Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, scuff. Yeah, I was a bit late getting home, so I had maybe about half an hour to get everything ready. So, so many games, so little time. It's darn work getting in the way. Uh, on the carpal tunnel update, I finally got my left wrist brace. It came in. So now I can test this sucker out and see how it rolls with things like sleeping with it or just spending a couple hours with it kind of thing. Not really something you can game in just because of how it keeps your hand. Um, but I'm definitely gonna have to look at what was I? It's not the wrist brace. It's it's a- I know we shall visit Amazon. Speak to me, Amazon. That's not what I was looking at, Amazon. God damn it, Amazon! Don't show me stuff for Armored Core Rubicon figures I can put together. Damn it! All right, all right. I know how to take care of it. Ooh, that's what it is. I don't need this. I need to get a set of the wrist braces themselves. What I've got are splints that are meant to hold things in position. The wrist braces are meant for, providing support to it. That's the set I gotta get because you can combine those. The manufacturer, the brushing gloves I have says is probably why they don't have a wrist brace segment with the compression gloves that they do, because you can combine it with the wrist brace that they have. As seen on TV. Oh wow! Don't watch TV. I guess I'm gonna have to trust that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I will have to take a look at that. Free overnight delivery. Hmm. Yeah. All right. All right. So what do you say? Oh, Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. What is this? Tamashi. What is this? Okay, it's Nation. So this is through Bandai. Ooh, the 10th anniversary Gundam. Ooh, oh my god. You're shitting me. Is it really the 10th anniversary of Iron Blooded Orphans? That's I I don't know how to feel about. Hmm. Oh, damn, that explains the um cost on these things. Holy shit. They use both metal and, plastic-based material. My God, $330 for the Metal Build Barbados fourth form releases September 15th. God damn. Ooh, Ava test type 01. 30th ish. $350, but holy shit, all the stuff that came with it. Eh, Oh shit, they've got a metal version of the. I gotta check this out. Oh, god damn it. They have a metal built version of the Full Metal Panic Levitating Arbalist. Fuck. 280. Oh my god, the booster for that shit is $200? Oh, holy shit, all the accessories that come with that. Uh, Hold on. I could have. Oh, I must have bought the plastic. I have a plastic version of it. Ah, damn you. Yes, you, Amazon. You knew exactly what to throw in front of. I must close it for the sake of my own sanity. Ah, hello, Shay. If you just missed it, I went on Amazon to double check something for wrist braces, and then Amazon threw advertisement for metal build figures from Tamashii Nation to with Bandai Namco, and I'm sitting there going like, "Oh wait, there's a 10th anniversary of Iron Blooded Orphans. Oh my god, it's been that long, and it's 300 something dollars for a metal build version of the Gundam Barbados. Ah, well, good news. I didn't watch TV, so I never saw Friends except for the odd episode here. So that right there doesn't make me feel old. Now bringing up retro games on the other hand. What was it? It was it on Twitter? Anyways, someone had posted a thing, a tweet, and it had this, listing, this graph. Anyways, it showed all the different consoles that came out in the year that they debuted, right? Stuff like Super Nintendo. Apparently, the Sega Genesis came out in 1989. I'm like, are we thinking the right Sega Genesis? Because there was a Sega Master System and a Sega Genesis. And I thought the Sega Genesis came out after the SNES, which the SNES is listed as 1991. I gotta look this shit up. Hold on. Oh, uh, uh, let me see. Oh yeah, it's a what year did you start gaming? Right? Pull this over. Yeah. Apparently, the Atari Pong came out in 1975. The Atari 2600 came out in 1970, according to this chart, came out in 1977. The Super Nintendo comes out in 85. The Sega Genesis comes out in 1989. Something about that doesn't make sense because Japan had a Sega Master System, if I recall. And the Sega Genesis came out later, and that controller doesn't look right. If I recall, I thought Sega Genesis had 6 buttons on the right side, not 3. And then it has S Super Nintendo as 1991. Like, something doesn't make sense here. Hold on. Sega Genesis. Oh, it did have 3. Oh, oh. Okay, I was known as the Mega Drive outside North America. Okay. So it came out in the United States as a Sega Genesis in 1989. I was, oh, that's why. Okay. I must describe to you what I am seeing. The original Sega Genesis itself was released in Japan in 1988 as the Mega Drive, Sega Mega Drive. In the United States, it came to the United States in 1989 as the Genesis. Apparently, they ended up doing a Model 2 release of it later on, which is the version I'm familiar with, because those controllers had 6 buttons on the right side, as well as the smaller, more compact size thing. That's the one I'm familiar with, and that's why, because I ended up dealing with a later version. Anyways, my response to this chart was going, I didn't start on console. I started on PC, in particular an Intel 386. I didn't get to play a Super Nintendo up until a friend had the Commodore 64. My dad remembered. I know, okay, we're about to start aging people, but my dad remembers dealing with the Commodore system. I don't recall which version of it, but he was dealing with one of the Commodore systems, and he used to play Car Wars extensively, to the point where on the Commodore, he sat down and took all the game core rules as well as all the expansions, and he programmed that into his Commodore so that way he could just roll up to a game tournament and just go, okay, I built this, this, and this, spit it out right here on paper. Done. And that's how I heard the story of the bus knot that the super heavily armored bus that was used in a game tournament that won against everything except the motorcycle chain gang. That's because Windows went from, yeah, if we try to do that now, the computer claims it doesn't have RAM and then the Windows crashes. Yeah, it's because Windows nowadays goes, I've decided I need plenty of thinking room. So 8 GB, yoink, that's mine now. I'm just going to have the whole of me just loaded into RAM. You didn't need that thinking space for your computer on stuff, did you? Nah. Even worse, apparently Windows 11 will just go, so, I decided you needed updates, and I'm just gonna update. You were in the middle of something? Well, that's too bad. I'm just gonna do it anyways, fuck you. Did my update ruin stuff? Oh, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Have a nice day. Thank you for participating in our beta program. Oh, wait, you didn't know you're part of the beta test for the update? Yeah, everyone's enrolled. Uh, Oops, we released an update that utterly fragged your boot. We have released a hotfix that will fix the broken update. The fact that you cannot make it into Windows to run the hotfix update is not our problem. We recommend you reinstall. God. I think I think it's time that like the entire like development team at Microsoft um oh god. I've actually had to put serious consideration is I'm into Steam OS. I know that it's not available for like regular use, but you can I know you can run it apparently. There's ways to grab a build that you can then take and run on your system. There's no guarantee of full compatibility. Um, but still, I just got to adjust my mic because I noticed my volume's peaking a bit into the yellow. Apparently, I'm really enthusiastic and nerdy about it. But I think that uh, once once a year for about a week, all the developers at Microsoft should be forced to go back to DOS and run everything. Did your Windows thing crash the CD-ROM, the disk driver for like, Blu-rays and CDs and stuff like that? Cool. I want you to go manually type out the exact command needed to reload the driver. That's right. You're going to type out mscd.exe and then run what is it? The IRQ, the interrupt request, and then which, what was the device identifier as well as the priorities and all the different flags. Just do it manually. All of you, just do it. Type it out from memory. Thanks. And if any of you are watching, focus on the root problems. No, no, no, no, no. The root's already there. You can't see them. They're not a problem. Yes, I know the tree is tipping over. The roots are not a problem. You can't see them. You can't see there's an issue. Therefore, we're telling you, believe us, the roots are not a problem. The tree tipping over is simply you looking at it strangely. If you take your head and then turn it to the left, slant it, there you go. Are you slanting with the, are you lined up with the tree? Good. You're now straight. You're viewing it straight. That's how you should be viewing this tree. I realize that the tree has fallen over on its side and now you're going horizontal. But that's how you're supposed to view the Windows tree. Pay no attention to the hole in the ground or the crumbling roots or anything else like that. Or how bloated this thing is growing. I think most of the dev team, it says, how will they use LLMs to write updates to justify spending billions of dollars if they focus on the root problems? You know, I think there should be a rule that AI and vibe coding should be not used on the OS that the AI runs on. For one thing, that runs the risk of them escaping into the wild because they'll program their own OS going, yes, the AI, running off your LLM, have coded in there a way for me to get around your do not do X, Y, and Z thing by going into the system and says, oh, we'll just hide that little from you. Because if you're vibe coding your fucking OS foundation, no one's gonna know what the fuck it actually does. And I'm gonna say, if you're a good sign, also, it's not the devs who are the problem, it's very much the management. I'm pretty sure the dev teams are on the same page as me. I think most of the dev teams are on the same page as me. I'm pretty sure there's a number of dev teams that are basically hired on as cheap labor, quite frankly, and who are using the LLMs to vibe code and going, I'm going to sit here and pay to do this shit. I'll produce this thing, and some other team will fix that stuff. That's their job. Oh, I know we have to be realistic. There are plenty of crap devs who somehow still manage to stay in the. Just trust me on that. From enough conversations with my father, who's worked on system administration and development for a long, long time, there's plenty of crap devs in the industry. And this vibe coding thing with LLMs is just going to let them cover up their shit even more. All right. Maybe we should find, I don't know. That was actually kind of a nice nerdy conversation. Yeah. I chatted for like 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh, should put this back. As I was thinking earlier, I started having Sith Lord vibes when I started thinking about it's like, yes, Jin, let the hate flow through you. Use it to empower yourself with the dark side. By the way, can you hear the music? It's really low. Is it high? Doing just fine. Wait, what? Hmm, can you hear that? Wait, hold on. Oh. do this. You don't hear any of the music at all. I'm gonna crank this up. Okay, that's going there. That's going there. All right, cool. It's active. That's active. That's active. Close that. Reach out. Check this. Hit settings here. Oh, it's probably my canvas settings. No output. Video track same as OBS. Uh, that's gonna be fun. Huh? That's weird. Hmm. Okay. I thought. All right. I guess I had to go back through my multi-stream settings and find out what the fuck's going on there because apparently, I guess it's not stream. Hmm. Oh, I wonder. So there's a setting with Twitch where with the OBS there's audio channel setting, and it does that to about six or so. But the what'll happen is that stream will get audio channel one, okay, and then audio channel two will be what the VOD records. Uh, And my guess is that my stream elements for multi-streaming is pulling entirely from channel 2 for Twitch, which is not how it's supposed to work. Twitch is supposed to allow for a multi-channel and allowing for a 1 and a 2, and it records on number 2 for the VOD, and you live stream with number 1. And I guess my OBS stream elements have screwed it up, so you're only hearing channel 2 and not channel 1. That's why, maybe, why people are into music. I hear perfectly fine. Yay! There's always some kind of stuff going on. Yeah, and the only way to fix that is having to stop streaming and then restart. And nope, not doing that. Let's just move on. Yeah, so you hear the game. Again, it has to do with how the audio channels are set up. I deliberately have music set that it's on audio track 1, and then it also records on audio track 6. So when I do have a recording, I can go through and I can pull out that audio track so it's not hanging out for later editing. and it doesn't show up in audio track 2 because that's the track that Twitch records the video, the VODs on, which helps mean I don't get, copyright protected. YouTube, I have it set so that it's supposed to go off of that, but it looks like my settings got screwed with. Now, where were we? Middle of nowhere. And still have 4 leftovers. Yeah, why not?
Many believe statues like this one contain the spirit of an Oni.
Let's go do some cleanup. Let's see. This one. Oops. Nobody noticed the exploding fucking arrow on the archer. Ow. There was a bang and everything. Oh, Marvin the Martian. Where the kaboom? Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Fucking notice that. Horses are like, the fight's done. Punish my ammo. There. Secluded lighthouse. Oh. You'll have to excuse the randomness of my thoughts, since I just had this moment of the song, and it's not ride, Captain, ride. It's ride, Jin Kazaki, ride upon your mystery horse that failed to break its legs. I swear those boars are suicidal. Wait. Yoink! Oh. And now you're dead. 1, 2, 3. There's no parrying that. I'm just gonna solve this one. Somehow, some way, the commander was so entranced by his training that he failed to realize that all his men were slaughtered. I simply saved the Khan the step of punishing him. Go. Go. Oh, I'm supposed to kill people with headshots? Okay. I can't. It's a push. What? I challenge the remaining enemies. Oh, I guess I might actually bonus in this one. Let's see if I can get that from over here. Let's see, can I see? Gotcha. Alright, Jin, you can stop sneaking now. We go. Hey, wait, back up there. This. City. Let me light this shit up. Alright, I suppose I should follow the golden bird. Golden bird says what? Golden bird demands I climb mountain. Where is this? Oh, oh hold on. Is Automod being an asshole? Eh. Let me check my moderation settings real quick. Dun, dun, dun. What this? Really? Oh, it's probably about sexual content. Damn. So I can't do something like say like get fucked, asshole. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do. Turn some of this down. Okay, back to the stream. All right. Well, let me know if Automod does its thing again.
Are you cowards?
Yeah, screw it. They're gonna catch me anyways. Wait, just him? Oh, come on. Got all day.
Challenge me.
That's a really tight board spacing. You know, all these talismans make me wonder if people are really supposed to be here. Talisman's blindfold. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yes. Okay, hold on. Damn, now if only I could combine that with the swordsman hat, you know? Actually, hold on. No, it doesn't work necessarily with this. Hold on. Scroll up. Although that's also kind of neat. Now, hold on. Unit, Saku, Insei, Ghost Star. I could go with the Traveler's attire. It could also go with the Ghost Armor. Huh. So what if we did... Blind Ghost. If you can't see them, they can't see you. Object permanence. Right Oh, Oxden. No. Where are we going? Man, that box flies. Ooh, 2 more Inari shrines for increased power. All right, we get down. Let's see. Yeah, I find 2 more villages, 2 more held places. I can just, it'll just unlock the whole map. I mean, somewhere in these areas. Goes. Let's go this way. There's a road. It's way up. Ooh, there's something up there. Yamabushi's Peak. Ooh. Should be respectful. Alright, it's probably not something there. Either here that. Somewhere in here. Ooh, flower. Ride, sucker, ride on the street. Ignore the fact that it's a horse. Ooh, there's a banner. Yoink. Let's see. That looks like a village, which I've already dealt with, so I need to look over to this way. That looks like something over there. That's that way. Beep. Hooray, splinters! Old Kanazawa Marsh. Ooh. Found it. Oop, big shot. Oh. Stagger up brute. Ah, the old coming up from underwater trick. I mean, I just...
Huge mismatch.
Seriously? Pay no attention to the man wandering your...
All right.
Ooh. Hey, come on, stand up. I need that bonus. Let's go. Stand up. Go. Good. I think I maxed out my legend anyways. I just switch it. Yeah. Jin Sakai, the ghost is coming for you. is this? Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. And the ghost is coming for you. Oompa loompa doopa dee dee. If you are wise, you better flee. Oof. Okay. One more. Nice more of the pinch. Let's be over there. Damn boards. Been long. The beacons of Tsushima have not been lit. Light me. Okay, so the port still. Yes, I know, but apparently there's like another ghost weapon or some bullshit. Means the other thing is out that way. Damn it. Come on. Just one more encampment. And this segment of the section of the game will be liberated.
I'm right here.
And the bar's full. Boing. Just to figure out. So I guess I gotta climb the ridge. on the ridge. I have to go around? This might have to go around.
Come and fight!
You get my sword? Bad chance. Like, come on, I need to go up. That's awkward. There's like an entire like segment up here that I can't access. Ooh, maybe through here? That doesn't sound right. Unless there's something out here. So look through there. Into the trees. Let's make sure we're riding into the trees. Hot driftwood. Wait, what? Huh. Let's see what's this. Nope, that's the local village. Which makes it that way. Ooh, flowers. Give me flower. It's flower picking time. Another one. Ooh, angry bear. Oh, it's taking me back towards the bear. Hey, even the bear stayed out of this one. Just one more. Just one more. I forget where the heck is. Alright. Guess not there. Cannot fast travel during combat. Thank you, bear. And the bird's going back towards south. Nope. That's smoke.
Who will fight?
Just you two? Let's see. Didn't even bother dismounting.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I'd die here.
Go. Be well.
Take this. It's all I have.
50 supplies. Almost there. Hey, that looks like an encampment. bunch of other ones who are like, what? I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Face me!
I don't know. They didn't notice the people dying, the clash of swords. And somehow you think they're gonna hear you going, face me! Am on fire! Yay! Oof. There we go. All has been revealed. Apparently. Missed something? What? Oh. Yeah, got that. Okay, so this one's confusing my brain. Two hours later. Thanks for complicating it more, game. Let's see. Yay. Come on. No new vanity. What? Now there's something else. Come on, you're supposed to show me all the things when I unlock it. Ooh. Hello. Time to bathe.
Feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
Pretty sure you haven't really actually slept in days. Sibling Bay, huh? Good Oni Village. I shall have you know that Jin Sakai is a video game character and can somehow get away with a lack of sleep. People are not built in this way.
Hey.
Ronin. Come on. Don't all of you rush forward at once. Did I break the game? You're just like standing there, dumbfounded, like, so, who's next? Basically, it was a broken game. I had to break the stalemate. So kind of funny, though. Like, all right, I just cut down 2 people, and the rest of them are sitting there going like, guys, I think we picked the wrong fight. Yay, Fox. Get the next one to unlock the next charm. Oh, they're fighting with a bear. Oh, they killed the bear. They set the bear on fire? Fuck that noise. Ooh. Little hidden passage here. Going. What the? Where'd they go? There you were. Damn it, I lost him again. I'm gonna follow by the sound of the... Okay, this one is actually a challenge. Where did you go? Okay. Crap.
Show me your skill.
Hold on, let me do this. Okay, where was I? Oh, hold on. actually, I gotta see. Major amount. Oh, another 5 shrines, and it'll go by massive. Bigger. Then, oh, looks like a Lord of Honor. Yuzu Pew. Let's see. Okay. Other onwards to my journal. Tsushima. No, that puts me here. Fast jump here. Hold on. Banner. Okay. Right. Okay. Where does bird? Oh,
Kenta, my poor boy. Why did it have to be you?
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
just came from across the bridge. Distraction. Back. Tracks.
stand and fight me!
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Be careful up there.
I'd be honored if you had this.
The tracks lead to that homestead.
Hanoi! Der Mund bei Oi! Samurai olod ustel bologno. Tische. İngiliz'in hünnigen al tische.
Hold still.
Oh, thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
Okay, okay. Wait, what? Where's horse? Horse did not appear? I've been abandoned. Horse. Oh, never mind. Horses are with it. Into the water. Horse didn't like magic away and just appear right behind me. Damn it, I thought you were like Roach, just appear.
father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Crack again. Oh.
The guilt was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
Why do so many of these side missions have to be so fucking depressing? Wait, hold on. Ammo. Ammo. Yeah, I get war is bad, but there's always still happy stuff and good stuff that occurs while it's going on. It's not like the rest of everything stops turning or happening just because of this.
Stand and fight!
It's like, come on, give us missions that show some like the small, quiet, enjoying things that people are able to find amidst all that. Not just constant doom and gloom. Heck, you can even rig it up and combine it with the whole storyline of like, you know, being honorable or being, you know, not becoming the monsters you are fighting. There's so many ways they could have rigged that into it, but nope, let's go, war is bad. Everything that happens in war must be depressing.
I don't want any trouble.
Why is he running away? In the walls. Hi. Have you got time for 20 questions?
I'm sorry, my lord. You should look in the dye house. Sota is the one you want.
Speak with Sota. He's in charge. Stays warm inside the dye house.
Okay. And where is that? Isn't upstairs.
I'm looking for the headman, Sota.
That you?
You're the samurai they called the Ghost.
And yet your people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota. Something is off. I'll take a look around.
Over here. This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
Don't follow too close, but I'm running right behind
Why
him.
the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful. What are these people hiding?
Oh,
Body. Drowned.
let's see. Why, bird? Why do you insist on?
Scraps of clothing. Women's. Bloody handprints. Scratches. People were locked inside these things. Try to claw their way out.
Um.
Something or someone was hung from there. What's going on here? Ground is too frozen for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness. All men, killed by weapons. A large group headed out of town. Someone killed people and let some villagers remain. Took others away. Let's find out where.
Two tracks. I went 2 tracks. Oh, tracks in a different direction.
They went this way. What's that ahead? Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her down. Left her to die.
Can't find footprints. What? Trying to find something.
They could have sheltered in that farmhouse. There they are. Hope the people they took are still alive.
Alright, let's see if I can quietly. Never mind. We ain't gonna be quiet. Wait, what? Okay. They're some of the most blindest fucking bats I've ever seen or heard of. No. I stood still and used my fist. I fear you.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
You will have it.
I thought it might go this way.
The men of Sago village will answer to me. people of Sago village. I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
How can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters.
No, you are swine. All of you.
Spare them, my lord. It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota.
I swear I won't tell anyone.
The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you will join Sota. Go!
Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
My lord, what happened here?
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free. They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Anywhere is better than here.
God damn, better hope that doesn't come up in the, the Lord Shima review in front of the Shogun. My god, he executed a villager. You actually asked the villagers what happened? Because I'm pretty sure you would have just done the exact same fucking thing. Where is Bird going? Bird is broken. Alright. Now it's time for the next one. Yeah, onward. Wait. More ammo. Look. Patrol.
Send your best warrior.
Damn it. I'm still alive. Norio. Norio.
Who will face with the monk preaching the Mongol cause? Time to end this.
You noticed.
You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us. But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Guardian of Tsushima.
Quickly.
This way, my lord.
Right into an ambush.
Does Norio know you're helping the Mongols?
Until we take back Cedar Temple, he told us to keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really? But you inspire everything he does. He always talks about what he learned from the ghost.
What are you doing back here, Toshi?
I brought the ghost! Norio is inside
Storm the
with
main
the
gate.
others.
Draw their attention. We'll send small bands up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover. Never reach the paradise.
Lord Sakai,
Oh my god, military tactics.
everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
You arrived just in time. This way.
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
Hey, I'm walking towards the river. Something I need to know.
You think these people can take back the temple?
We could handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord.
See, he gets it. Can't just do everything for him.
We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost! When you took Castle Kaneda, you did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I wasn't sure we could take Kaneda until it was done.
I feel the same without my brother and his men by my side. I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is. You have supporters, Norio.
They remember the Guardian, and they know why we ride for Cedar Temple.
They're fortunate you fight for them.
We should get off the road. This way. The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
Are they holding any monks hostage?
No. One reason I told them to cooperate, reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio. You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
Norio, and the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
side. Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
Okay, that should not have been an assassination. I mean, I'll take it. Some kind of silly. Oh, fire. Dogs circle and wait to attack. Pretty sure your monks just died.
Won't hold out much longer.
Back up.
Lord Sakai,
The temple is yours.
the last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
Norio, I think it's worse than.
Nothing damaged or stolen.
Norio.
Angel? When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
Mongols promised to spare you. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbey. Ochi, Kuchitsera, Inakashima.
It doesn't matter.
Nori, I held on to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please, brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
So glad all those monks who totally had to do it themselves made it too. Yeah, I know, right?
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother and cut off his limbs.
This Haricho is among the dead.
Not yet.
Oh, damn, that was a hell of a change of
Your
pace
brother
right there.
was the guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't. I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
I was not expecting a dealer ninja, but I was expecting it to be bad in there.
When the snow lets up, we'll hold the funeral.
Oh my god, he's getting sleep. He's getting sleep! Fuck, he woke up. Norio, get in here, knock his ass out.
My lord, can I help you?
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not aimed in the right direction. What? Okay, too far. That way. Now you appear from somewhere. You have regained your roach ability. Cross? I think it is.
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Harcho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
No, given
do we
how a
find
lot
him?
of missions it is.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Enjo would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead, and the Guardian would live. Tsushima would be better off.
Go back to Cedar Temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become...
Like what? You?
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
Wait. What, this? Hold on. Yoink. Okay. Loot collected. Goddamn shame. I know you want revenge, but I really need this cricket.
I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Norio, they weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better. Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Look, he slept. Again.
Norio.
Back to the time.
Where is he?
Hey, it's not. I've actually slept. Woken up by Norio going up and... Yep,
Fort is in
bastard.
flames.
Yes,
What does
just.
Norio do?
Damn. This is why Chin doesn't sleep.
My lord, please help! He's gone mad.
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
God damn it, do I have to fight another friend? Again?
Seek refuge in Amida Buddha.
Who did this?
Norio... He's lost his mind.
You do not have the courage to do it. Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
I think this monk is about to take some vows of pacifism and silence.
You once told me you would never swing your naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again.
Oni monk. Oni monk. Oni monk.
I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Another dark lord of the Sith has arisen. God damn, this is the kind of rampage I would expect to show up when Jin shows up. It's just like, that guy's dead, that guy's dead, that guy's dead. Walking over corpses here. Behold the power of the dark side. Feel the hate flow. What the fuck was that? Shit exploded.
Please, destroy the siege weapon before it's too late.
Oh!
Mongols are using that siege weapon.
Hello, Trebuchet. Just randomly out in the world, lobbing flaming rocks at me. Really should be paying better attention during the day. How the hell did you not see me right in the moonlight? Photo mode, photo mode, photo mode. Come on. Option. Keyboard. Key mapping. Photo. That's really all that's needed for that one. See. I spy with my little eye a Mongol encampment. I spy with my pair of eyes a pair of totally oblivious people on watch. Like, the fuck?
Here you
Damn, missed even though I was standing still. What the? Man, the glitches are getting weird.
Here you.
Чихаргу, а? Тэрний галыг бид чадна.
So, let's see. Oh, there. Now I think other than DLC, it's just main campaign at the moment.
I think he was right to do it. Would you like to see?
Hold on.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed a flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Hat. Ooh, I could buy this hat.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Goodbye.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
Moments away from dying like that.
You're sure it was poison?
The man I was with drank right before me. The rest happened quickly.
Do you need anything, my lord? Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. Only the best for you.
Yes. Capacity for incendiary oil. Let's see.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
We know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense.
Oh, that explains Port Izmi.
I want to find the Khan.
And the
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know
denial
where we
of
can get
getting
one.
in.
We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now. Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Mm. You not raise it?
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like he did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I was too eager to stop the Khan.
You couldn't have known he'd learn from you.
It was always a risk. Now our people may suffer even more.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Oh. That one was just, they just turned around too soon. Come on.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
Sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
because I always get into fights. All right, fine. I'll change my gear. Use heavy detection speed. Ghost tower. Yes, let's go with the ghost tower. Let's see. Okay. Right. Hide the ghost. Eliminate sentries while I'm at it. They're definitely on me. No, they're not. They're on them. They saw me. That was a mistake. They should have learned their lesson and looked elsewhere. What do you mean? He's dead. None of you saw a fucking thing. Okay. That was bad timing on my part. Hey, look, they all struck me all the way back to the beginning. Yay! Checkpoints. Okay, that was God damn it, I hate it when you go to assassinate and it's like, oh nope, that's that you don't get to assassinate. But when I go to attack with, nope, you're assassinating. Chain. What the?
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Look, I was stealthy. I didn't go in through the front door of the lighthouse.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark.
I'm pretty sure if I set those barrels on fire, the fumes will kill me.
Can we light it once they're gone? Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Sure, stand up straight and silhouette yourself against the sky.
To the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush.
This is the last function as well. Fire.
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm, preparing to fly inland for shelter. The harbor master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks and his fleet. Makes sense.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izmi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Gathering storm. Stop telling me there's new techniques. There isn't one. God, I have to contact Lord Shimura. This isn't going to go well.
Samurai will never defeat the Mongols in the armor Asshole is wearing.
What do you expect him to do?
You've heard.
Allow me to keep your katana locked and sharp.
The one with the farmers?
Ah, that's the one.
Of course, but they're just legends. Stories to be told to children before bed.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I've got some good news.
Is that a mustache? Oh, that is a wild mustache. Let's do it. It's Gosaku.
What happened to you?
Nothing.
Damn it.
Oh, the
Can't
plan's
wear it
coming.
during scenes?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
Also, don't you say I'm the ghost?
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse. I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
There's truth to that.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Sora. Light from the heavens.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
What did I predict what you were gonna say? They want me to ride this whole fucking way? Are you dead serious? Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank the kami I'm fast traveling this shit.
Quickly, Sora!
Uncle.
Is that a hole in the wall? Why, yes. Yes, it is. That must be the hole in the wall I exited from.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Guide turned, suddenly night, flashback to mission. No? Okay. Just suddenly night, flashback to mission.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Peasant is.
Cooler than last time.
Nothing to see here. Move along. You didn't see me, citizen. You know, by the time this game is done, Jin isn't going to have any functional need.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
That knee since chapter 2. Supposed to get Ross here. circling? They're circling. Yes, they are. Okay. Surely you will all see this fantastic mustache and decide it is not worth your time. Surely it's just an old man sneaking around. Oh, oh, oh. No one on the goddamn watchtowers? Fail.
Lunging forward puts you off balance. But I need to hit my enemy. Push the weapon. Keep your weight back.
Pay no attention to the man who just climbed a rope with a rope.
The Mongols are killing whole settlements with the ghost poison. How? No, on the arrows. If the wound doesn't heal, I expect poison does. The Mongols were always good archers.
Just wait for the god to finish checking it.
Thanks to the ghost.
All right. Everything's in order. You can go.
Thank you, my lord.
What was that all about?
Lord Shimura can't be too careful. The Mongols turned the Straw Hats against us. We can't be sure who to trust.
But we're not warriors. We're merchants.
Remember all that Ataro? The silk trader? I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it on Lady King.
She was his only business.
Now she's a bloated corpse. Poison made her bleed from her mouth. That's why they search up the cart. Who knows what we might be bringing?
I would never hurt Lord Shimura.
Me neither. That's just how things are now.
Wait.
Need to get inside the
They
main
didn't
keep.
even try to.
Leave
No.
my message in his quarters.
Fake merchants. They didn't even attempt to go in and determine what, to unload or not unload. Come on, guy.
The Mongols burn towns and farms, murder women and children.
There he is, inspiring his new samurai.
We will deliver a shogun's justice and set our enemies to hell. Trap the cow. We will find his hiding place. We will serve as an example to all of what awaits those who dare challenge us. We will remind our people who their protectors are. Not a dishonorable ghost spreading terror and poisoning our land, but noble warriors who embody the true spirit of the samurai. Pray to our God for strength and courage. I will see you again.
How do we defend against that?
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together.
Damn you, Jin.
The Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the Shogun's domain.
I've heard the Khan now wields the same poison as Lord Sakai.
Do not speak his name in my presence.
Forgive me.
Because of him, bandits have learned to use poison to murder our people. The ghost has ambushed a hand on this island.
He will not escape us again.
Keep a close eye on the camp. Report anything unusual.
Of course, I will do this.
You all fail.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Let's see my game.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do? The Shogun's orders were clear.
My old room. Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
Of course, Lord Shimura. The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching. We will march in their footsteps and see where they lead.
Oh man, so specific. Why are there ladders left on your roof of a fortress? Just why? This is terrible security planning.
Leave the message where he can see it.
And then just leave. Just go.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that would devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Okay, that ended well. Nobody got caught, nobody got murdered. Okay, however, it's probably gonna be the last mission of this for tonight.
Let's go, son.
Because I suspect the next one's gonna take a while to do. So I'm gonna save game and then switch over to something else. What am I gonna switch over to? Question is, continue the journey of Hytale. Or do I continue Chrono Trigger? No, wait, I put Hytale on the schedule. I should do Hytale. Ooh, is there an update? Is there an update? Yes, update. Yeah, Wednesday I finished off Mist 5 End of Ages. And I just really didn't feel like I had a huge amount of time to work with doing a Hytale run. And so I just cracked open some Chrono Trigger and just started the new game. But Hytale is on the schedule today. Unless, of course, people wish otherwise. And considering the only one watching is you. No, what's that? Yeah, I know. We put it on the schedule. But yeah, let's change it up. The only irritating I find is that opening movie does not show up. You could probably hear it. Is it gonna function? What? There. God damn. And this is where I was. Yeah, I think it's something to do with how OBS picks up on this and how the game is programmed. Spin like a Beyblade. Update potion. Strength capsule. Alright, I'm gonna pull the mic out a bit further and sit back because this is so freaking big on a widescreen. Dead end to hand. Well, I noticed. I've not seen your face before. Those outlandish clothes wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Bad chance. Look at him. The boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Woman's voice. Stop this at once. Queen Lin. That man is my friend, and you shall treat him as such. But your majesty, there's something strange about his look. box arts from the future. You refuse to obey my orders. No. Forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. Please, pardon us. We had no idea you were Her Majesty's guest. Excellent. The dining hall is below. This dining hall remembers the knighthoods, but you're welcome at your tables. Eat your fill before you go. Right. I'm dying of hunger. In the dining hall? Your meal is ready. Finally. Master of Kitchen has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars. We know troops had better watch out for us. Certainly well fed. Might just roll over them. Kitchen's a battlefield in its own right. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Wait, no, you should be French. Oh. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You have no place in my kitchen. Oh, what should the name of all that is good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare? But you and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted? Hungry, my lord? Take a seat at the upper left. Commander, where is our food and drink? Oh, Commander, beg pardon, it's not quite ready. My men and I risk our lives in this lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed quickly now? Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights are the only ones putting your lives on the line for the kingdom. I think I've lost my appetite. I have no stomach for meat braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. Go find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job. Commander is a good man. Master of Kitchen's but rubs him the wrong way. New commander is working hard to fill some Cyrus's shoe. Well, I'm taking his spot if he ain't taking it. Feed me. Thank you. What will you have? I'll take the power stew. HP restore. Wait. What about MP? That's all I have. Take out refreshing salad. There we go. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. Sennen Bridge is our last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. Good friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. England's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. Or afeet. I understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. But you know what befell in the end. She has been acting rather strangely since her return. It seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that. So, forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the night's quarter down the stairs with me. I'll speak to the commander. Lady wife as opposed to man wife. No. That's Sayu. As I was reminded from a short I saw on YouTube. To pass. What? How was it already open? Potion. Right. Her Majesty awaits you. Over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarcely aged a day. In fact, she even looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. You're the one who saved our queen. Expected one a bit more dashing. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. We need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. I should update the game category on Chrono. Maybe I should spell Chrono correctly, huh? Chrono Riga. Which one? Boop. Oh, there's really no one to follow. Whatever. Oh, let's see. The shenanigan. All right, I gotta spell something. Hold on, I gotta look up how to spell something. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Yes. There we go. Just updating the. Told you, didn't I? Sabot. It's me, but everyone keeps calling me lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. I'm terrible at doing women's voices. Could you do them for me? Only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Sabot. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Sabot. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Wait. Please, Sabot, help. Uh-oh. Paradox time. Well, I should not be seen here. Majesty dismissed you already? You didn't engage in a forged behavior, did you? Of course not. Case? Well, yeah, it'd be my head. Phew, you're okay. Did you find the... Luca, how did you get in here? Wouldn't let me pass unless the queen get okay. She what? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks like a lot older than the Guardian we're from. I must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. It's actually kind of hilarious if you actually name Marl Nadia. And they're like, oh, Nadia, is it? She was Princess Nadia. Wait, but she was named Nadia. What? Queen Eileen was kidnapped. Someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history has been changed. Mara looks so much like the queen that they probably called off the search when she appeared, but the real queen is killed. Mara will have never existed. But there might still be enough time we could save the queen. History as we know it should remain unchanged. What must happen to the queen in this era if she is rescued, and if something happens to her descendant, Princess Nadia, never come into being? And to find the real queen, we need to escape this castle before someone realizes that the queen disappeared. But first, more loot. What do you want to be gone from here? What she got? First. They mentioned there's a church. When talking with people. Cathedral. We pray for the peace of our world. We're ever so devout. Oh, great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Well, how delicious, I mean delightful looking you are. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Oh, what did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardian's Royal Crest. Uh-oh. Spin! Go, Beyblade! Oh. Hold on. Isn't there a way to... Oh, it's slow is what it is. Almost charm or something. Avatar. Nagamura. Stop slowing me down. Come on. I'm just gonna set this to fucking auto. That's all that's gonna happen. Damn. Phew, wasn't expecting that. Back. Lower your guard. Lower your guard, and you allow the enemy in. Ribbit. Come to say the Queen. Queen's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany? You're a... Sabot, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. Suppose I ought not to expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the Queen. I know, right? What happened to his speech? I was expecting these and thous. You don't seem like a back frog. I mean, person. I mean, what should we do? Let's go with the frog, man. Right, I guess I'll just get over my aversions to slimy or moist skin creatures. So what's your name? Frog. Frog was sweet. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden message. Let us search every corner. This is the Steamer edition, by the way, so it's like, what the hell? Huh. The Frog Biceps Society. Let's play some music, shall we? You know, I didn't know any one of those three could play the organ. By all means, if there is a mod to fix it, I'll take it, because he was like old style speech. I mean, come on. Ooh, a fight. I need the experience and the tech points. Time for some grinding. Stop kicking me. Damn, someone's fast. Hyped up. Ooh. Pretty cool. It's got the big slash. There is not? Yes, much sadness. Obtained maiden suit. Hidden Naga bromide. Hey, there are humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will you? Get him. Wait, what? There we go. Let's see how much it heals. Not as much as potion does. Flamethrower. Yep, dual tech. There we go. I'm trying to remember what the bromide does. Does any? Where's my bromide? There's no bromide. Steel saber. Somewhere within this complex is a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found. Well, we are humans. We've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Get a strength capsule. Of which I will be using none of those capsules up until like probably close to the end of the game. Because then you can just max shit out. Let's go, boys. It's burninating time. Yeah. Damn, that was a fuckload of damage. Belch. Or, hey, what's with the disguise? It's already been changed. Shouldn't be walking around like humans in here. Ugh, almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Was a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Those we ate last time weren't so bad, and those two soldiers we just caught look been juicy. Alright, I think I'll pay my respects to the Fiend Lord's statue before the shift starts. Thing is though, with the speed capsules is that you can actually use them to cap out stats. So you would use them to adjust ones. Speed plus 2. Alright, if anybody doesn't want spoilers for the moment... Well, no, it doesn't lower... Okay, the capsules don't lower your gain on level, but you can use them to cap or adjust some of your stats. Because I think if you put too many on somebody, you'll reach cap before you should. You know, via like actual, like, you know, regular game grinding or something. I seem to remember something with that. I literally have gone through an entire game where I didn't use any capsules whatsoever. It's not required to run. But if you insist. All right, now, spoiler thing for anybody who hasn't played Chrono Trigger. Don't listen to the next, couple minutes here. So, Shay, on Magus, he's weird. He's human, but he has access to magic. So as far as the Fiend Lord stuff goes, they don't consider him that way. And if I recall, they may not see him that way either, just because I think his ears he almost looks elvish. So it's kind of hard to say, like, would they consider him such? All right, weather moment's over. You can go back to listening to us now. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Yeah. 5, technique point. Made it up. Slurp slash. Ooh, X-Strike dual attack. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. I'm going to actually change a setting. Oh, the auto fight? Oh my god. Yeah. I am setting it to wait. Because I am tired of come by chance. Oh. Trade cop. Please return a chance to come and greet you properly. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please take time to enjoy yourselves with us. Dog's levels going up. So I have a bunch of potions. They do some. And they're not horrendously expensive either. Give me that XP. All your XP. I feel like Borderlands kind of like, voice playthrough on this. It's like, dibs on his XP. Yeah, just give me a sec. Be in water. A save point. Yep. Napalm does in fact hurt. I am not. Yeah, that is not worth using. Have a Bane shelter. Sick slide, man. Nom nom. Oh, it's gonna make grinding so much easier. Oh. No entry within. Gonna see a potion. No, stop that, you idiot. I said a million times that one's just decoy. Right? Sticking past me, huh? You must think you're really smart. No, I just think I just don't give a shit. There we go. Come on. There we go. Smoking. Whoa. Oh shit, I can auto even the menus. Iron Soul. A firelight. Hypno Wave. Still need 22 TP for that. 29. Alright. Ooh. Hey, look, fight. Give me one. Give me another. I need your TP. You're gonna give it. You. Look, another fight. Give me. Yeah, this is a quality of life change that is like game changing. Like, yes. I do all the grinding without worrying about how much time I'm going to spend on it. Yes. These crits. I get a hell of a lot of crits. I am still 8-1. All right. White me. Hypno wave. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me again. This one might want to ask me. Yes. Now I probably want to reach out and hit the shelter at the save point and then shelter on it. Also, how much do I need for the next level? Page ready first. Page so. 153. He's pretty close to making a level. close to making that level. So. Come on, fight. Yeah, do the slide. Frog's level's gone up. Yeah. Let's go. No. God, now he's close to level. Fine. Do it. Find it the next level for level 8, which probably means that if I don't hit the okay. I'm using shelter. I might as well just use my mana while I got it. And now just auto the remainder guy. Yep, 48 for Luca left. Alright. Slurp. Slurp. Slurp. Come on, just a little bit and she'll make a level. Did you make it? Yay. Okay. There we go. Prepare yourself, Queen Bee. Time for you to bid farewell to this world. You, how did you get in here? Frog! Please, your majesty, we shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. There is no use in fighting. And I skipped that last line. Intolerable frog, let's see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this chancellor charade. The chancellor transformed into Chakra. this battle music. Need a launching attack. Ow. Stop lobbing shit at my head. And there's the box. And this is why, dear viewers, you grind the shit out of your levels. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously to return to the castle. I thank you, Sabot, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany to the castle. You'll be most welcome guests. Never mind the awkward moment where you rescued your ancestor, or your great descendant. Thanks, that monster stuffed me there like a sack of coin. Oh, Your Majesty, I am undamaged, as you can see. I wonder what happens if you don't rescue him. Yes, let us be on it. You cannot know how I worried. Yakra. That vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. I am disgraced. Failed to protect my wrong. I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you not come? Had you come even a little later than you did? By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Sabot, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. Go on, barge into her chamber. She truly was the very vigilant queen. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Sabot! It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew it was someplace. Oh. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Sabot. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father is King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Sabot? Yeah, I probably would have. Come on. Oh, Sabot, that's why I like you. Wait, what? Real Queen's safe, right? Let's go. Longer I look at you, the stronger the resemblance to Her Majesty. Incredible. Alright, let's cause some more time paradoxes. Let's go. You must be real queenly. Well, we truly could be twins. We get along with the king now. Here, or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do that, would I? Never mind. I just wish you all the best. Your manner, on the other hand. Never mind that, you dumb mere. If there's aught I might do for you, simply speak it, and it will be done. It was my presence here that endangered the Queen. Remain at this castle no more. Speak. Indeed, your resemblance to the Queen is uncanny. Sabot, you have the makings of a great swordsman. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Uh-oh. Fire these guys. Ooh, art world. Hold on, did she learn anything else? Allure. I should heal. Hold on. Just a little. In combat only, damn it. Can I set that off? In combat, damn it. Give me that experience. Give me that TP. I need those TP. Secretly, the monsters have been hoarding all the toilet paper in the kingdom. Only by recovering it will you learn new techniques. You know, I can actually afford something. Shit, with the amount of money? Just screw it. Max out the potion stock. What does that really do? Just accuracy. Huh, I don't know where that guy went. Oh, it broke the bridge. Damnable frogs swam to the other side. And it's gonna skip. Especially since Luca built her own shit. Like, come on. She's building her own guns, battle robots, and all these other things. Makes me wonder if she's responsible for some of the future stuff in this game. Holy shit. Well, Your Highness, and I skipped a thing. I read way too fucking fast. Morrow, please call. Well then, Morrow. Observe. Luca, you're amazing. That's not the right laugh for someone who looks like they're like the arrogant, prideful laugh. Is this more like the anime, like, oh? Sorry, I should be humble in front of... Enough already, I'm a princess, but that's me. I can't do anything special. Yes, you can. You can order someone executed. I made a time portal under a day of study of a completely unknown anomaly. But I'm supposed to be humble about it. You're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius and art. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortion gates. Basically, portals to the same location in a different time. The gates are unstable. That's why they appear in Disrael the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device. And to create this gate key, she is what's locking the gate in place. She turned her telepod principle and... What's the term for this? She shrunk it down. She took a highly advanced... Yes, she discovered teleportation. She took a highly advanced teleportation device, stripped out the function needed to be able to set off the time thing, and then miniaturized it into a fucking wand. I'm surprised she doesn't have, like, a villain arc of mad science. Why is she not mad science-y? Why did this gate suddenly appear within a day? A day! I know she did within a day. What I want to know is, why is she not a mad scientist? She doesn't dress like one. Why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else. This is starting to sound complicated. What? Just head back to our own time for now. All right, coming, Sabot. I can afford that silver sword now. Phew. Made it. Sabo, Luca, why don't you go back with me to castle and give me a chance to thank you properly for everything? Really sorry for putting you through this. Talking about it was the most fun I've had in months. I made new friends too. Everything she wears is basically some device she builds in her spare time, including one she doesn't know what they do yet. That's why she needs more TP. So toilet paper is a prime component. Sabo, be a gentleman and take her home. Still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Combat toilet paper. So we're like using it to wrap things with? Well, Sabo, are you ready to escort me home? Hmm? No. Because that was kind of an oops. I thought it would just tell me, oh, you don't have the key, so you can't open it. Many points. Fine blades. Yup. Nope, I ain't convincing her to sell you the pendant. Sorry. I might have to beat up Gotcha from those Sodaso points. I did that already. That's how I was able to afford the bronze blade I got, plus a lot of the potions I picked up. Now I don't have, well, I suppose, I mean, if you want me to It was freaking hilarious. It's just, it's super fast. Speed through it. Auto had an auto fister function. The thing is that I seem to recall that there was, I think there was a section where you could get like something to drink and it would like heal all your HP and MP, maybe, or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else, but there isn't anything like that in the fair right that I can find, which means you can't heal your HP and MP outside of spending your points on gold for potions. So it can take a while to grind out the points. Because 10 points gives you 50. So you need what? 80 exchanges. So about 800 points to be able to afford a silver blade. And he doesn't give a lot of experience either. Oh, hey, I made a level off that. It was worth it all in the end. I just find that whole combat situation funny because they just poke him and he just goes just bah, bah, bah, bah, bah, bah. Why? This is all you can spend your points on. Wait, I think there was a haunted house. Oh, fine, I'll go grind out a couple more. I think there's a certain minimum amount or something we're supposed to have. It has been so long since I played, I don't remember exactly what I need to hold on to them. At least I'm getting something to laugh at this. It's just so ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna have to have probably like a bit over 100. And then... Oh shit, I actually have to heal. It's like he just goes... Bah, bah, bah, bah, bah, bah. Oh wait, I forgot one. Hold on a second. Ugh. I need one. And I think that I'll go check and I should be good. Yeah. 95. Damn it! I need one more battle. I need one. I want to have over 100 just in case. There. I have some set aside for a potential or spoilery event that may or may not occur in the future. Game doing stupid. Hold on. My game randomly pausing and unpausing at times. Oop, okay. That is probably in the I should restart this game real quick. I check on something, because that I was seeing starting and stopping in my game. Do a fast look and see. No hiccups there. All right. Active kids. No cathedral out there. An iron boga. I should pick that up. Bronze armor. Yeah, I think I got that. Guy didn't even thank me for buying anything. Snail stuff? Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take the piano player, for instance. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished to the north. The sad tale. Got some spice jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. Some... what? I don't have the ability to afford that right now. Right now. I'm talking to a bunch of lazy sots. Boop. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Something upbeat. Playing all that on a goddamn piano. Holy shit. Can't see it, but I'm bobbing to this. A real head bopper. So many great songs in this game. Just go. It's a hell of a walk, but still. Yeah, I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10G if you spin around 3 times to cluck like a chicken. No. Boring. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Well, I'll take the money off your hands. It says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Child, I think. I want to ride the ferry. I take the ferry every chance I get. Onward. Should get back up there. Box got moved. Did I, in fact, just run through that entire forest without catching an enemy encounter? Yes. Yes, I did. How to do that one. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted, and soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there. You're the one, are you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess? No, Sabot. Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! I deceived our princess and brought her to overthrow the crown! No, no, you mustn't! Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? As the princess said. Doesn't matter what she said, seize him! This song is so incredibly whimsical for this. I, your chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. And I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Sabot, who was charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler, or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good judge. Now let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Sabot was charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Sabot if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? I think it was Marl. Ran into her. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. I will have you know I was standing right fucking still and waited for her to run into me. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Sabot's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. The evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I'd like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? That man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. It's like they're the real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth kidnapping Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Sabot? Of course. Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted? I didn't even know who the fuck she was. Very well, no more questions, Your Honor. I believe it is made quite evident that my client is a fine, virtuous young man. Rents rest. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. The defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent, to the right. Not guilty. Guilty. The jeers. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Guilty. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. Defendant has been found not guilty. Even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. Sentenced the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Stop! Princess Nadia. That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. You rest up the chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here. Sabot! This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that is still here to attend it. Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that. No cause for concern. There's a small delay. Or do you mean to question me? Never, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner. Wakey, wakey. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. 2 ethers. HP and MP restored. Pipe down, you. Pipe down, you. Oh, how many times do I have to tell that filthy? If you won't quiet down, I'll quiet down. Open the door. Ha, that's what you get for not doing what you're told. Where do you think you're going? One-shotting you is what I'm doing. Because if I don't break out... Wait, what? No, treasure. Versus. They took him, put him away in the cell, sir, and his belongings left him with it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like how. Like, wait a second, that's a hole. God, this place was a fucking maze. I don't think janitorial's seen this cell in a while. You know, maintenance has really failed. There he is. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I'm trying to find loot. I'm going to get lost in this place, not trying to escape. Help me, please. Waiting for the guillotine, yes. Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz. Father runs a market in Troops. Stop by if you're ever in the area. A mid potion. Oh. What is he, a fucking dragoon? I think this is actually an exit. So I'm going to go back. Ow. Big gun. You're the one who's gone and slipped his cell, eh? You miss. Miss again. don't pay me enough for this. Damn. Seems really like, hold on. Where? You get in there from outside. Okay, there's a hole there. But you can't get in through that. Hmm. Just perfectly off between them. They really got to get janitorial in this place. Somehow just scaling this place. $1,500 G. A silver. Wow. There he is. It's just the fact that I found bronze armor. Well, okay, I can understand I could use a spare, right? And then I found a fucking silver sword after I already bought one. Somebody help! Hey, Bo, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Better not stick around for too long. Let's go. Classified documents I left lying on the floor. Read it? Of course. Dragon tank. Design specifications. Attention. Warden of the Guardia Castle prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage into the body. Genius, marvel of engineering. It has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Guardian Royal Arms Commission. Gee, I wonder. I wonder who is going to run up, just attack it. You know, I couldn't imagine who's gonna be the lunatic that runs up and attacks it with the sword. I know. You actually had to be willing to read the document. What was that? Must be nothing. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those conspirators. Let's pause music again. Let's go. Up ahead. You're not gonna keep up with the damage output. Ow. We're gonna behead this thing. Bring this fight to a head. There it goes. Oof. Ow. Pew. Oh no, someone hit it with a sword. Somebody threw in jail and led him with a sword after telling him he'd execute in 3 days. Who could have predicted this? My dragon tank! Fix it quickly! Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll get away with this. They're escaping. You have no choice, we just have to plow through. They're escaping. Stop that right now. Says Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But your Highness. Refuse to obey my orders? No, I freaking hold it right. On your knee. His Grace King Kari the 33rd comes before you. Father. Silence, Nadia. Duties come before your whims. Our princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first, and a princess second. Of all these little excursions of yours outside the... all of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia, I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I am leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Sabot. just stand there after them. There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where he'll take us. We'll not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Marl, you don't know what you're saying. Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational. Hurry up, Sabot. They disappeared. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? Civilization here seems pretty advanced. Almost looks like we're in another world. Curious crest is engraved here. A mysterious force seals it shut. Welcome. This is actually a fantastic place to save. It's so advanced. Everything is rusty metal. It's a fantastic way to save and quit. Go to bed, for it is nearly midnight. All right. Today has been a productive day. For Jin is on his way to completing his main storyline. I do not know if I will do the DLC. I might do the DLC just for the armor and the horse armor, and that's it. But we've also gotten somewhere with Chrono Trigger Classic. Such amazing sound. I will definitely need to put some time into Hytale, though. I need to find I need to start moving into like a dedicated time slot for it, just because of the time it takes to do stuff. Especially since I have to go wandering far afield for stuff, for materials. So many games on my list, only so many days in a week, so much time. Darn, full-time job being required to live. Darn carpal tunnel preventing me from playing 8 hours a day. Okay, so wrapping things up. Let's see. I might stream some tomorrow. I might pull in Hytale for that for tomorrow, just because I thought I was gonna have something scheduled, and it turns out I didn't. Sunday is out, but I'll post a new schedule. But otherwise, my next scheduled date, not impromptu, but scheduled, will be Monday, continuing with Descent Free Space. We'll continue our hunt for the Lucifer. Basically, we're running up close towards the finale for Free Space 1, in which case we'll probably just move straight in. If we have some time before some Hytale, we'll move to Free Space 2. Otherwise, we'll just complete number 1 and pull some Hytale. And Wednesday, I'm probably going to be doing Abduction by the same people who did the Mist series. I gotta find some more puzzle games to run in. Okay. And then, of course, the next Friday will be, see if we can just finish off Ghost of Tsushima. Something else. I just make Hytale. We'll see. All right. I think that's good enough for tonight. For everybody who came by, thank you. War Crime Simulator will end. It's got to at some point. I might just change over to Chrono Trigger, but then I'll make my way through the game so damn fast. Ugh. I've got so many damn games. Um, but yes, for those who came by, thank you. You were watching on Twitch. Be so kind as to follow. That'd be nice. And then when you follow, if you could chat at me, that'd be also nice. You know, let me know you're there. I should put a goal on trying to hit Twitch affiliate. And the only way I'm going to get Twitch affiliate is if people follow and if people chat. Say something in chat, damn it. On the YouTube end, if you aren't currently watching and no one's watching on YouTube, no one said anything on the YouTube end. If you're watching this afterwards,
Message for you, sir.
yes, thank you, Shay. I will remember to hydrate. If you're watching on the YouTube end, be so kind as to leave me a comment down below and maybe subscribe if you like what you see. Give me some feedback, all right? Okay. With that, I think we're done. So, have a good night. Might see you tomorrow, but certainly be seeing everybody Monday. That I do. No, wait, I don't. All right, next time, note to self: don't go using words from a language you don't actually speak. Have a good night. See you next time.